10 months. Yahoo!
If you could all do me a favor and post your BBs in chat if you got 'em, that would be much appreciated, that would.
Hi everyone. How y'all doing today? I hope the day has found you well so far. For some of y'all, it's real early. For some of y'all, it might be a tad late. But for me, it's 12:37 p.m., give or take a couple of seconds. We are June 6th. And wouldn't you know it, it's the 6th year AD. That's a really special date. If you make a wish upon a Jesus, anything will come true. So make sure you do it today. But it can't be like an image of a Jesus. It has to be the real guy. You gotta walk up to him and be like, hey, can I make a wish? And he'll be like, who are you? I'm 6 years old. So good luck. Oh yeah, yesterday totally was Reagan's death anniversary, wasn't it? I woke up and didn't realize that, and I was like, oh shit, it is a holiday, isn't it?
It is approaching 37°C today. I am hiding inside from the heat frown.
Ooh, yep, it's, not quite that hot in my area, but it's definitely a hot one, so I feel that. I'm going to, try to go for a walk this evening when it's a lot cooler.
Hi Holly.
Hi!
I'm starting tea soon, hopefully.
Hell yeah!
I'm so very excited and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Well, thank you so much. I hope that all gets sorted out real quick for you, and I hope it works out wonderfully. And thank you, Mothman, for the tip.
Little does Holly know, I've discreetly placed a small rock in her house.
Thanks, I guess.
And thank you, Hydroluricon, for the 100 bits.
Can we wish for brothers?
I mean, that'd be a waste of a wish. I can just browse on command. Oh god, what was I saying? So yeah, pretty cool that Reagan died during Pride Month. And I hope the rest of the month continues to bring us all nothing but joy. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I was gonna go for a walk this evening when it's like a little cooler. Never mind, here comes another tip. Okay.
Hello, Holly.
Hi.
Have a good Picross Sunday.
Thank you.
Bottom text.
I was kind of hoping to get through a little bit of Preamble, but I guess there is also a hype train going, isn't there? So maybe that's gonna... Thank you, Blue! Blue Maelstrom is my good friend. With the 13 months.
I use my wish to double the brothers.
Oh, okay. No, just a sec. Is this good? Is this what we wanted? Well, that's enough of that. The hell was I even going on about? I'm sure you noticed that a bunch of my YouTube recommendations were just Colombo. I found a friend had sent me a link the other night to some places where I can watch Colombo because, like, everyone else was like, oh, you can go to, like, these places. They got all the episodes available here. You can watch them here. And those are, you know, not available outside of the United States, which is a problem for me. Not in the United States, but I found something that worked, so now I get to watch Colombo. I watched the first episode. Like, one of the first pilot episode, I guess. I think there were, like, 2 pilots. And it was really good. And I'm told that from, like, esteemed Colombo enjoyers, that in comparison to every other episode, the first episode is kind of bobo. And I really liked that one, so I'm very excited to see where it goes from there. In fact, I may watch a little bit tonight. Who knows? Thank you, Shadow Muffins, for the tip.
Hey Holly, thank you so much for streaming and being you. Your last Age of Calamity stream, Old I Know, really helped me get through a tough time after I learned that one of my cats passed away when I was at college.
Oh.
Never stop being you.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's never easy losing a pet, but I'm glad to know that even if it was a small way, stuff I did helped you work through it. I hope you're doing alright nowadays. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Pilot features Colombo expelling all his dark energy, which is why he's so aggressive. Yeah, like, from everything I'd seen and heard about Colombo as a character, this very much seemed like, this is cruel Colombo, this is Shadow Colombo expelling all of his negative chaos energy.
Holly Jones YAHOO, I'm the Rock's partner.
Thank you so much, Ham of Justice, for the 3-month resub. I forgot what the word for resub was for a second. I appreciate it. I see that Amethyst Rocks emote. Hell yeah.
Little does Holly know, I have discreetly placed an additional small rock in her house.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Shit in Colombo! Oh, I am a big fan of Dark Colombo tribute as well. It was so awesome in the episode where he was interviewing the therapist, and he unleashed his tremendous blast wave, taking out thousands in the vicinity. It was awesome of him to do that. I'm very excited to see all the other ones. This is A, fully embarrassing, and B, also completely in character for me, but thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the bits. I appreciate it. But like, literally, in that first episode, the first time that he was just like leading someone on, and then he, like, when he was leaving, and he just went,
Oh yeah, there's just one more thing.
I like literally gasped out loud, just like, oh, he's doing the fucking thing. He's doing it right here, right now. You know how people get like excited about like blockbuster action movies and like, you know, like shonen anime and manga and things like that, and like that's me with Colombo. That's me specifically with Colombo. If lawyers had been invented back then, they would have played the cornered theme. Yeah, literally! It's gonna be so cool when they add Colombo to Smash Bros. And they give him, like, an anime sword fighter moveset without, like, him having a sword, or, like, ever actually hitting people. He just disarms them by talking, and his counterattack is him just going,
Oh, there's just one more thing.
I can't wait for that one. Thank you, Simpleton, for the tip.
SQC, just wanted to see
SQC.
how the TTS would say this. Mods, 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 help, 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 hep.
Help, 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 hep. Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess we can just get going and start the video game now. I said basically all I wanted to say. Thanks for tuning in. It's very hot outside today. I hope it will cool down later when I want to go for a walk. I've been enjoying Colombo. If you want to support the stream, subs, tips, bits, never mandatory, don't feel obligated to. But if you're willing and able to, it's very much appreciated, so thank you very much. I had a hiccup. I had a nice breakfast this morning. I woke up at like 8-something. I still have a little coffee that I'm sipping on, actually. It actually wasn't that little, it was quite large, because it was like, a couple of small coffees that some other folks didn't want, so I, like, combined bits of them into one larger coffee, and, it's good, but I also, man, I think maybe I gave myself a little too much. This is maybe gonna last me the rest of the day. I'm, like, halfway through it. I'm very slow at, like, drinking things, especially coffee and tea and hot drinks in general. Let me just boot up my Switch. I went to the park yesterday on a walk. Because I was like, oh, it's finally stopped, like, raining and being miserable outside. I want to go to the park and see if I can see any birds. And I saw... That's a $69 tip from Exactly One Cass.
Celebrating a very nice year of being Holly Hollow _tone subscribe.
That's exceedingly generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You also did give the funny number, which is pretty nice. I went to the park and I saw like a lot of goslings, like little baby geese, little baby Canada geese. They were all hanging out with their parents eating grass, and I was like, well, I don't want to get too close because I don't want to scare the babies and I don't want to upset the parents, so I was just like sitting on top of a hill watching them for a while. They were so cute. Baby geese are just like little plop dump kind of birds, and I love it a lot. They're just little guys. Yeah, baby geese are called goslings. Did you not know that? I thought that was like a commonly known thing, but you know, maybe that's just because like I'm English first language or something. Or maybe they're just not called that in other areas. I don't know. Oh, yeah, adult geese are not to be trifled with, and also are very territorial. Also not very clear about marking their territory. Their territory is basically anything in eyesight and more. So, I think they're very cute types of birds. I like them a lot. But, like, geese especially, you gotta respect them and give them their space, because they can be right nasty. They can be right straight up cruel. The stars save 44 with the 4-month resub.
It's my first Picross stream because my Dungeons and Dragons group changed the day we meet up. How do Picross?
Oh, don't worry, I'll show you. Hang on, let me just spit up the sherry pit. Thank you for the 4-month resub, I appreciate it. The goose's territory is the planet, and it's your fault for being born in their world. How dare you? So this is Picross. We've got a grid here. This one is one of the much later puzzles in the game, so it's a 25 by 20 grid, very big. Earlier puzzles are much smaller and they're much easier for newer players to get into, so don't feel intimidated by this if you don't know what's happening. So, as you can see, at the top of each column here, at the left side of each row, we've got a bunch of numbers, and what each number represents is the number of adjacent squares we need to fill in. Thank you, Andy AML, for the very generous $10. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. So, we've got all these numbers here representing the number of adjacent squares we've got to fill in that need to be, touching each other, adjacent to each other. And so, the way the puzzle works is, you start off looking through which ones are available to you and what you can, immediately right off the bat fill in. So, obviously you got some very easy ones. These zeros, you cross everything out right away. This 25 here, well, everything's got to be filled in. That's just, right out of the gate. You have to do that. And then from there, you can look at what you've got in your various rows and columns and see what else you can build off of that. Like, for instance, this here is fill of 2, 3, 2, 3, so for sure there at least has to be this one here. This one as well, this is 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, so there definitely has to be at least this. No matter what, this one as well, this one 2, 4, 2, so this has to be filled in. This one as well, this one as well, and this one as well. And then from here, we can see, okay, well, we have this row here, and knowing that this end bit has to be an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cross this out. Okay. These 5 for sure have to be connected. And the 6 can go, either hereabouts or hereabouts, so we can cross the rest of this out. And so, it's a logic puzzle where you sort of gradually go through it, building off of, the various moves you've already done to see, what you can fill in and how it fits into everything here. Did I drink an energy drink? No, but I have been drinking a coffee for, the past couple of hours. Also, I, woke up early, so I got a lot of energy today. Sign! Sign machine with the 13-month resub!
Whoa, pictures.
Oh, we got images today, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. I saw you were tweeting about, what was it? Some big Hatsune Miku concert, I think, or something along those lines. I hope that was well. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm also talking fast just because Picross gets me excited and I know how to talk about it. Miku Expo? Hey, hell yeah. Glad to hear you had a good time with it. Sorrow of Aria with the 4 months. 3, 4, 5, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So no matter what, we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So these bits have to be filled in no matter what. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And the 2 could really just sort of be wherever, depending on where everything else goes. Yeah, I saw a couple of folks talking about the Miku Expo. I'm glad folks had fun with it. I'm not, really into Vocaloid much myself, not just because, oh, I don't like it, just because, it's never been something I've been sure how to, approach as, a thing you can be interested in, but, a lot of my friends like it, and it makes them happy. So on that basis alone, it makes me happy, too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I have become tier 2 sub. Cowardly for me.
Hey, Duke Diglett, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 2 months. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. This could be 4 or just the ones. Either way, This for sure would have to be part of... If these are the ones, like 1, 1, or we could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, so, nothing else we could really go off of up here then. Hold on. This for sure. Nope, never mind, I was wrong. Well, sometimes you make a mistake, and then you can build off of that. When you make mistakes in the Mario mode, you lose time, which is a little bit stressful. I don't like the time limit on it, I'll be honest. This has got to be a 2, which means this is a 3, which means there's a 2 up here somewhere. And there's a 3 down here somewhere, which means this has to go here. This is a 2, which means this has to be a 3. Yeah, every time you make a simple mistake, the Super Mario gazes directly into your soul and just absorbs what time you have left, so you have to be so careful and kind next to him. Unlike Wario. Wario lets you take as long as you want, but sometimes that's a long time. There is that Miku Picross game on the Switch, yeah. I had heard some, like, mixed stuff about it from, some fellow Picross heads. Buyer beware for whatever that's worth, but I don't think it's, like, bad. It's just, like, some features about it people wish they were better or something like that. Okay, so this has to be the 9. So this is all filled in. Tiny Charles Martinet in every cartridge in Mario Picross, absorbing your time and waiting to break out. Yeah, it's like, what was I thinking of? The larval state of Charles Martinet is like the worms, from Destiny that infest all of the hive. They live in there, and, instead of, you know, feasting on the torment and the suffering of others, they just feast on your own lifespan, and, once they're ready to go, they burst out. Yahoo! A new Mario is born. That's why we haven't seen a new Mario game in a while. Okay, so this is the 1 and the 4, so we can cross this out. This has to be our 6. This also has to be our 6. There's a 5. Let's just cross a couple of numbers at what we've already got so that we don't get ourselves mixed up. By ourselves, I mean myself, because I often do that. To my detriment in the Mario mode. This has got to be a 3, so we can get one of these. This is our 3 here. We have the 6 done as well. Which means our 4 has to be in this bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 3. This is a 5. 1. This is a 5. 5 and 1. We have the 3 and the 1 here, the 3 and the 1 here, 2 and the 1 here, which means... Here's a 4.
Are you making a railgun?
I'm making a Picross puzzle. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Here's our 5 here, which means this 2 goes here, and this row's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. This would have to be our 4 then. We cross this out, this goes here. 8's all done. 13's all done. This is a 1. Here's a 4. So this is all done. Get rid of these ones. I really like this bonus mode music. Charles Martinet of Lola form. It's his new advanced ability, you can find him.
Miss Holotones, you like Picross? My wife, she loves the game with me. I can never wrap my around them. It's so hard to tell apart all those little blocks.
Thank Colombo for the tip. I appreciate it. I do really enjoy that Colombo is like the premier wife guy. He loves his wife, constantly talking about how much he adores his wife. I did like a bit of reading about, like, you know, him as a character on Wikipedia. I do really deeply enjoy how, like, you know, as much as he talks about his wife and as much as he's, like, constantly on about how much he loves his wife, like, she is completely unseen. She is a completely unseen character through the entire, like, series, and that owns, actually. Yeah, the bean-shaped coffee table he was talking about how it's like... I literally just finished watching that, like, literally 15 minutes before I went live, and he was like, oh, you know, it's shaped like a kidney. Oh, it makes me miserable. You know, her husband, I figure, well, he's been around the table long enough, he's already fallen victim to it. And the therapist is just like, Colombo, what the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, Froggy Lee, for the 5 gift subs. That is exceedingly generous of you. I really appreciate that. 2111. I don't know. I'm real jazzed today. I'm in a real good mood today. I'm happy about that. Not even any particular reason. It's just been a pretty nice day. I had a nice day yesterday. I'm having a nice day so far today. You kind of love to see it. 3's got to be here right somewhere, which means this 3's all done, which means our 4 goes here. So we have this 3 done, this 4 is done. This would have to go here for sure, which means this 3's also done. This 3's done, this one's done. Sometimes it's nice to have a wonderful Sunday. I was thinking about saying before the stream, just like, you know, I had a bit of a rough sleep last night. Lola was a bit of a pain. She kept coming into my room and having big sad meows because she wanted love and attention, and also maybe someone to give her extra dinner, even though she already had her dinner. Like a big, like a big sook, like a big sap. So I didn't sleep so super great last night, unfortunately, because of that. But and I was thinking, you know, well, maybe because of that, I don't know how long stream is gonna go for today, but, like, now that I'm in the hot seat, it's just kind of like, actually, I got tons of energy. I'm feeling great. We might do Picross for a good little while. We'll see. Here's a 5 and 4. Hang on, I saw someone mention a Colombo thing. Colombo nightmare fuel on TV trope. I'm sorry. The fact that there's a Colombo TV tropes, but 2, the fact that there's an article specifically about nightmare fuel for fucking Colombo. God, that rules. Thank you, Froggy Lee, for giving a gift sub out to Cappy Orb. That's very generous of you. Gigi's been standing on you and screaming and finally settled down behind your knees. Oh, Gigi. Why is it that little black cats named Gigi are just full of, like, maximum fool energy? Like, universally. I've got, like, multiple friends, but I've got little black cats named Gigi, and, all of them are, like, the pinnacle of cat. 312. 312. Right, now we gotta do all these down bits. Let's see. 232. 221. 132. 152. This has to be 22. I mean, I guess, yeah, that is kind of what Gigi the cat is like in Kiki's Delivery Service, so that makes sense. Colombo could be considered an example of the Wooby. What the fuck is a Wooby? You can't just say words like that and not follow it up. 5, so none of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of these. Let's go here. Andy, you're just kind of saying, like, sounds. I read these words that you're typing and they're just letters in my brain, and that scares me a lot. Okay, so this has to be here. Oh, this can't go here, which means this has to be here. So this would have to be here as well, which means this can't be nothing, which means this goes here. Since this goes here, this is our 3 all done. The 2 would go here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means this 2 is all done. Here's a 1. I have... I'm trying to think of the right way to describe it. I think the right word is probably morbid fascination. I have a morbid fascination with TV tropes. And sometimes I'll just go on it and, like, I'll try and see all the different words, what people are typing about, like, things that they've watched or read or played or whatever, and it's just kind of like... This is such a vastly different world, than the one I inhabit, and that's... kind of wild to me, given how, you know, we are living on the same planet. And I don't even mean that in, like, a negative, pejorative way, I just mean that as, like, wow, this is, like... so vastly different, from the way I think about it, like anything, and like, kinda cool, but also kinda scary. There's probably a TV tropes page for HLVRAI. There sure is. I've looked at it a couple times and just been kinda like, huh. Are there any Holly fan cams? I don't know what a fan cam is, so I can't answer that question. It gets painful when they start applying tropes to real-life people and events. Yup. Yeah, that's a little something. This would have to go here, which means this goes here. Fan cam is like a mini AMV? Oh, okay, that's words that make sense to me. I've seen, like, the word floated around before, but I've been, like, too afraid to ask what that means, I suppose is the right way to phrase that.
Hello. How is everyone doing today?
Thank you, Hot Dogs, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty well today, I reckon. Thank you kindly for the support. I appreciate it. I would also watch a Colombo AMV. I would absolutely watch that. That would be extremely funny. Okay, so this is the last 3. We have our 5 and our 4. God, I reckon maybe this actually is a thing what happens, but, like, I never actually see it just because it's, like, spaces that I'm so far removed from, but, I'm imagining the concept of, like, you know, modern day, whoops, wrong button. Like, modern day fandom sort of culture as we understand it, but, like, applied to, like, old detective shows. And that's probably almost certainly, like, a thing that people engage in, but, man, it is... something about it is just, like, so very entertaining to me. Just, like, something so vastly removed from, like, the original context it was, like, presented in, and, like, people, you know, enjoying it in their sort of modern day way that they enjoy things. Is just something about that is really interesting and also kind of funny, but not in like an oh look at those weirdos kind of way, because like I don't know, I don't jive with that. I just think it's really charming. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This has got to be the 4 then, which means this would go here. This is all done. This would go here, which means this goes here. We're all done! Yeah, I don't think a modern Colombo would really work unless there's, like, someone who just comes out of the bushes, just, like, who is somehow extremely good at pulling off the... you know, the character and the mannerisms, and it's like, you know, that's okay. We don't have to reinvent everything that exists, but, like, it does make me weep for, the idea of, like, a Colombo slice of life show that's literally just him enjoying his life, like, off the clock, not doing detective work. Just, like, going to, like, a bar or a restaurant or something. It's Time Allen. Wouldn't you know it? It's Time Allen again. Trying to return the kidney table! 5, 10, 15, 20, 22... 22. The funniest thing about the table is, like, it's not even his table, it's not even his wife's, it's like a family friend of theirs that has that table. And he just can't fucking stand that table. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so this would be nothing, so this can't be a 6. This is definitely a 1 of some sort, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, it was, my friend Mike, Spagoner, was talking last night about how, like, before I, like, fully submerged myself into the Colombo hole, and was, like, just, like, talking idly with some friends about it, so, I guess a bit of preamble, Balp lately has been extremely into Poirot, Inspector Poirot, you know, which is like a, I think he's French, like a French detective sort of show. And he's been really into that. And now I'm getting into Colombo, and Mike was talking about how the two of them are like... Oh, he's Belgian. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I am often wrong about things and do not mind being corrected. And so, like, fucking Mike was talking about how they're, like, basically two sides of the same coin type of thing. Which is, like, very apt and very true. And also, I'm just imagining the world where, like, Colombo and Poirot are, like, in the sort of modern-day, cultural zeitgeist? Zeitgeist? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Anyways, where, like, people are writing modern-day, crossover, stories about them, but, like, I mean, I guess also, like, them, like, working together on cases, but also mainly just them, like, going to eat food together and just talking about things they like. I'm just saying, if they can do it for Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton, they can do it for Colombo and Poirot. Colombo hands Poirot a hot dog and he looks disgusted. Yeah! Just talking about, like, the finer points of, like, high-class dining, and then Colombo's just like,
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just a real big fan of chili. You know, beans, no beans, I don't care much.
having, like, a... like a massive, like, argument with each other about whether or not chili should have beans in it. They can't be married because, Colombo has a wife and Poirot already has another man in his life. But I like to imagine they would at the very least be good friends. I can't believe I'm, like, writing live off the cuff Colombo Poirot fanfic while playing Picross. What the fuck is today's stream? It's good is what it is, but this is not where I expected it to go today. Yeah, Poirot and Colombo together are, like, extremely in the I love my spouse club. They're both extremely wife guys, even though, you know, only one of them has a wife. That has to be crossed out, this has to be crossed out, this is crossed out. Fill this in as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Colombo literally is one of the earliest wife guys, and that kind of rules. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So crossed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this is either the one or the two, we're not quite sure. I wonder if there's enough to fill out that bit yet. I kind of don't want to check yet. I don't know why, but I just don't. You ever just play through a Picross puzzle and you go to a line and you're like, you know, maybe I could solve some of the bits here, but I kind of just don't want to right now. I'll save that one for later. One space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these definitely have to be connected. Okay, okay. So we have our 1 and our 1 here, which means we fill these in. Thank you, Red Planet of Mars, for the $3 tip.
I have made it to yet another Valentine's Day stream.
No.
Happy Valentine's Day.
No.
Ollie. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. I
No,
hope you have
that's...
a wartentatious day.
That's in February. You're a couple months off there. Again. But I appreciate the tip all the same. 1, 1, 1. These have got to go down there. So this has got to be our 2 then. Our other 2 goes up here somewhere, that's... So this will go here, which could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, so we're not quite sure. Yeah, today is just day. Today is just day. 3, 8, 13, 18, 20, 22. Well, there we go. That's that bit all done. Cross out this 3 as well. This has to be our 2, so we cross this out. It could be 1 and then 2 like that. Could be, but... I have doubts. Oh shit, is Guilty Gear coming out that soon? Huh. I didn't realize it was almost out. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. This would have to be filled in. No matter what, this is also filled in. 9, 14, let's see. 3, 8, 13, 18, 22. Okay, so this is all done then. I don't think this is some sort of big gun. I think this might be like a train, like some sort of locomotive engine type of situation. That's my humble guess so far. I don't think it's gun. I don't think it's gun. Those bits done as well. I can cross that out. This can't be a 2. And this can't be a 2, so this has to be the 2. Okay. Which means, 3, 8, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. Cross all these out. Here's our 1. Get this assorted, so you get this. Cool, cool, cool. This cannot be a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means our 3 is to go down here, so we have... This could be part of the 1, or it could be the 12. This for sure is a 1, though. Our first 1 is all done. And this bit here basically depends entirely on whether this is the 2 here, or the 2 here. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this has to be crossed out. So the 1 is definitely up here somewhere. And wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that, okay. So there's our 2, which means this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 1 space 1, 2, so this would go here, which means this is our 4. And the 3 would go somewhere here, Max. Because this is a 1 all by its lonesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got a friend I've been meaning to, like, watch through, Colombo with. We've been, like, meaning to watch, like, a bunch of shows together. We've done, like, a couple of movie nights and stuff, and it's been fun. I don't really, like, watch through stuff, like, on my own. So I like having, like, buddies around to do it with. And so, like, we've been wanting to do, like, Twin Peaks, and Cowboy Bebop, and also Colombo at this point. You know, we haven't done it yet just because both of our schedules are a little busy, but I'm really looking forward to it. Now I have to decide if I want to just, like, not watch any more Colombo until we can get together, or if I want to, like, watch some in advance. It's, like, not the kind of thing I would mind, like, watching, like, multiple times over, so it's, like, spoilers aren't really a concern, especially for, like, a very old... a very old TV show. The concept of, like, trying to avoid spoilers for that just seems like a lost cause. Right from the get-go, but... You know, gots to think about it. Cheeseburger is a bear. He's big and likes barbecue. Well, that's great. Oh, I see. There's a raid and the alert didn't pop up. Still gotta look into why that's happening and see if there's anything I can do about that. But thank you, Wario Summer Tips, for the raid. I appreciate it. Helps that they show you who did the crime and how they did it right off the bat. Yeah, I really like that about the way the show is structured. Instead of it being like a whodunit type of thing, it's like, well, you already know who did it. Now it's a matter of, like, you know, the drama of Colombo getting closer and closer, making them, like, fucking squirm while they're trying desperately to, like, save their own hide. It's fun. It's a really cool format. And, like, if, like, this first pilot episode was any indication, I guess I can talk about, like, what this episode is. I'm sure people don't mind, again, probably a nonsense concept, but people probably don't mind fucking Colombo spoilers. The first pilot episode I watched is about this, like, therapist, psychiatrist, something like that. Thank you, Raven Bonafoy, for the 10 months!
Whoa, 10. Tar's a number.
I really appreciate that. So he's cheating on his wife with, like, a movie starlet that he had as a patient. Still has as a patient, which, you know, big conflict of interest. That's already a big red flag there, bud. Dude's also, like, a massive fucking creep in general, and, like, continues to be throughout, the episode. And so, like, the entire first act is about, like, you showing, you know, the tension between him and his wife, who is, like, very much aware that something's going on, even if she doesn't know, like, who it's with, but she's very much aware, like, yeah, bro, you're totally cheating on me, I know it. Just, like, fess up to me already, we can get this over with. And, like, him planning, like, okay, well, the wife's on to us, we gotta do something about this, and he, like, plans to murder his wife. And so he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna strangle her, and then you, the actress, are going to disguise yourself as her, and pretend to be my actual wife, while we, like, arrange, like, a trip to, Acapulco. And then at the last minute, on the flight, we're going to get into a fake argument, and then you're gonna storm off, and you're going to return, you know, home, and I'm going to make it look like there was a break-in and a burglary, in which, like, someone came along and, in an altercation, killed my wife. Meanwhile, I'm going to, like, take all these, like, valuables in the house, and when I'm at Acapulco, I'm gonna dump them in the fucking ocean so that no one can ever find them again. And, you know, like, everything that they're doing, like, goes off, like, more or less without a hitch. What'd you return to? We're talking about the first episode of Colombo. And so this entire first act is, like, you know, their whole plan being executed and, like, going off sort of, like, more or less without a hitch. Like, they pull off what is essentially, like, the perfect crime, more or less. And then, finally, like, half an hour into this, like, premiere episode of the series, you finally get to see Colombo, who is in, you know, this guy's, apartment after he, or, like, not apartment, I guess, he's rich, it's like his fucking, penthouse or whatever he lives in. I don't know where rich people live, that's extremely not my kind of life. All I know is he's a rich fuck and he deserved what was coming to him. Anyways, which is like a recurring theme in the show, which I kind of like. anyways, let's have some cross out. So, Columbo's, like, investigating and, you know, talking about, thank you, Dragons Can't Do Math, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. Also, yeah, as Andy points out, a very important thing to note. Every episode of Colombo is at least, like, 70-plus minutes long. This premiere was, like, 90-plus minutes. Every episode of Colombo is like a movie. Literally every episode is its own movie, and there are 69 of them. Exactly 69 of them. And it rules. Anyways, so, Columbo's back, and he's doing, you know, the investigation, and, the husband comes in, and he's like, oh, you know, there's been an accident, and he's like, oh, well, where's my wife? And he's like, well, sir, you might want to sit down for this, some serious news about what happened. And he's like, you gotta be honest with me, officer, you gotta tell me what's going on. And he's like, well, you know, there was a break-in, you know, there was an incident while you were away on vacation, there was a break-in, you were robbed, and someone tried to kill your wife. And there's this big, long pause where the culprit just looks, like, confused and, like, hurt, and then suddenly turns to Columbo and goes, "What do you mean, tried?" And that's the first big moment where, I went from thinking, oh, okay, this format's really cool, spending, like, the whole first act setting up the, like, crime itself, so, you know, like, Act 2 and Act 3 are all about, like, Columbo investigating what's happening. That's the moment where I went from thinking that to just thinking, holy shit, holy fuck, oh my god, holy shit. I think Columbo might be extremely good, actually. And so, that's when you learn, you know, the wife isn't dead yet, she's in a coma. And just that, there's that fucking wham moment of like, oh, holy shit. Oh, this is where we're going, is it? And, if literally just that opening bit, of that episode is any indication, I can't wait to see more of this show. This has gotta be the 6. Machines. 2, 2, 2. Wait, no, not necessarily there. 2, 2. 3, 4. These have also got to be connected, though. 6. Okay. So this is our 2. God, it is... I don't really, like, watch, a lot of TV, if any. Just because, like, you know, there's a lot of works of, like, media in the world, and, like, it is an impossible undertaking to expect to keep up with, like, all of it in the world, and so I'm like, you know, I think I'm content just, like, focusing on, my books and my video games. I don't need to, like, try and engage with fucking everything in the world. That's impossible. That's fine. I have made my peace with that long ago. I have no problem with it. So, like, I don't have a lot of experience, like, watching, like, crime dramas. I've read, like, quite a few, detective novels. I have, like, a thing for them. I think they're fun. This, like, blew away all of my expectations in the best way, and so... I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Thank you, Modern Magica, for the 11 months.
Yeah, baby. Real Picross hours.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Okay, so this here's gotta be our 1. Running a little low on time, but I think we have enough to squeeze this out and finish it. Thank you, LQ84I, for the 10 months.
Hi Holly.
Hi!
Just dropping in to say I've been having a great time watching the Outer Wilds VOD.
Oh, hell yeah!
Glad you're enjoying the game as much as I did.
Oh, it's a
You're
phenomenal
delight
game.
Holly Tones love.
I am, like... Literally every week when I finish, like, wrap up, like, a session streaming that game with Mike, usually, like, you know, before we, like, wrap up and say our goodbyes, because we all got, like, other things to do that night. Thank you, Evitron! For the 3 gift subs, that's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Usually, like, the post-stream wind-down, just me just going, like, holy shit, holy fuck, this game is good, holy fuck, I want to play more Outer Wilds. Why can't it be next week already? I'm close to finishing that game, apparently, which is, a wild concept to me that, I mean, that, like, a game... is that dense and has had that much for me to go on for this long, but B, the fact that it might be over soon. My god. Very excited for that. It's... You know, sometimes you like, experience a story, and you're like, well, I know how this is going to end, but that's not, like, a bad thing. Because, you know, the writer has, like, effectively, like, given me, like, all the clues I need to sort of, like, figure out, like, where this is going. Sometimes you experience a work of fiction and it's like, well, I have no idea where this is going. And it's kind of frustrating because, you know, the whole thing is predicated on, like, well, I'm gonna, like, keep you guessing. Ooh, I'm gonna keep making things, like, pull out the rug from under you constantly, and it's, like, exhausting to engage with. And then sometimes you get a story where it's, like, you don't know exactly where it's leading you, but, like, it's gripping. Like, you're excited, you're like, man, there's so many, like, individual different pieces that are here, all of them are really, like, interesting and engaging and exciting, and, like, there's clearly some way all of them, like, link up together somehow, but, like, you don't have that thread yet, and you're just, like, waiting to see exactly how that works. And that's great, and that's Outer Wilds. And good lord, I cannot wait to play more of that. Whew, that game is something special. Sometimes video games are good, is the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... This would not be this, so this has to be the 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will go here, which means this is our 1. Which means this is a 3, so this would have to go here, which means we have 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3 go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 1, 1. Hang on. You describing liking stories like that, plus talking about liking crime drama makes you think I would really like Twin Peaks. Correct! I've been wanting to watch Twin Peaks for a long time. I've got a friend that I'm gonna be watching Twin Peaks with, because she was like, you know, I want to rewatch this series, and I was like, I've never actually seen it, and so we were like, yeah, let's watch it together. And then I was also like, hey, maybe we should also watch Colombo, and the idea was proposed of doing sort of like a double feature where we go through like one episode of Twin Peaks and then we watch an episode of Colombo for like the ultimate intonal whiplash. Okay, so this one's gotta go here then, which means this goes here, which means this is all done. It is, in fact, Hot Detective Summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So we have 3 here, we have 3 here, then we have 2 and 4, so that's all done. Colombo would have solved Laura Palmer's murder in no time flat. I like the idea of Colombo being pulled into the the weird dimension that happens in that show, the Black Lodge, the Red Lodge, something like that, and just being like, I tell you, it's a real special place you got here, and just like talking to all the spirits, just like, hey, look at that checkerboard there. You like playing chess? Now, my wife, she really liked chess. She was always better than me at it. Always whipped my ass at it, I tell you what. Oh, there's just one more thing. I'm just fully enamored with this idea, actually. What are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing something. I missed that was from. Thank you, Deep Fried Gundam, for that 5-month resub. I appreciate it. So that's all done. That's all done. We have the 2 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3. Oh, here we go. There's 3 here. Yippee! Colombo Isekai! I know this one! It's Train!
Beautiful gun.
No, no, no! It's Train. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Time for Trains are like guns, but instead of making a bullet go into a person, they make people go into a bullet. Do you get it? Because they have bullet trains? That's my... You have to laugh now. Sorry. That's the rules. I hear that joke and I go, Okay, so this is our 1, so this is crossed out, so this can't be a 4. So the 4 would have to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, which means this is our 4E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect space. Fits right in like a glove. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This is this. Okay. Which means... Let's see, this can't be 2 and 2, which means this has to be 2 and 1. I see Colombo on my screen. Thank you, Detective Colombo, for the tip.
I don't mean to pry, but these things, they bother me. How can that Picross be of a train? Because my nephew, you see, he plays Picross, and he tells me that this particular Picross is a turtle. Ain't that interesting, Miss Holotones?
Yeah, that's right, Booker, boys.
There is something strange about Colombo dialogue being read through a Welsh TTS, but, also I would feel fully ghoulish if I had a Colombo TTS! Here's your 2. This is possibly a 1, possibly a 4. But this can't be a 2 here, so we cross this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are good on that front for now. This cannot be a 4, so this has to go here, which means we have our 2 1s. Cross them out. We have this here. This has to be a 4. Means this has to be a 2. Which means this is a 2 here, which means we have 1, 1, 1, which means this is our 4. Oh, we're solving. Oh, we're solving. 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, which means this is our 3. This can't be nothing, which means this can't be part of that either, which means this has to go here, which means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's a 4 and here's a 1, which means this is a 2, which means there's nothing here and there's nothing here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5 anonymous gift subs. Thank you very much. That scared the shit out of me. I was so deep in the Picross zone. I forgot all about it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This has got to be a 2, which means this is nothing, and these are all nothing. Right. So this goes here, which means this last 2 has to be here. No? Here. I got the wrong space. Fuck. Well, I suppose I'll take it. That's this then. 5, 7. So this goes here. You hate to see it, but I mean, if it's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Which means we have 3 and 3. Oh god, he's back. He's on my screen again.
Just one more thing. YAHOO peanut. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I do still love the way that Welsh TTS goes, oh yeah. It's very good. This has got to be part of a 13, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm not sure about that yet. But this has to be crossed out, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Let's cross some of these ones out, just because we've got 1 and 4. Not sure about this one. This has got to go here, which means we have 2 and 1. Which means this goes like this. Here's a 4. This is a 2. Here's a 6. We have 6 and 2. 1 goes here. We have 1 and 2 and 13, and 1 here. This has to be a 2, so we have 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. This is looking all kinds of symmetrical, which is interesting. But nothing really to go off quite yet. I don't much like guessing in these unless I really have no choice. Usually I do have a choice, I just miss it. Which means this has got to be a 1 over here, so we have a 3 and a 1. This goes here. Oh, wrong button again, shit. Really hope I don't mess up the puzzle because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a bad habit of fat fingering things in this game, and because you lose time for that, it's like, ooh! this is a 1 then. This is our 4. This is 2 and 2. This is 3 and 4. So let's cross these off then. 4, here are 2 and 1. Right, 1, 1, 1, which means this would be a 4 as well. 4, 1, 2, 1, 3 and 1, 4, 2 and 2, 3 and 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. All of these 1s. 3 and 4 goes here. This is 2 and 2. God damn it, he's relentless!
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Yeah? Thank you, I only say oh yeah for the Colombo picture and the oh yes. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Which means this is down here, which means this is another 1.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Mo's already in chaos. For the oh yeah. Or here is done, 1 here is done, 1 here is done. We have this one here as well, and this 3. Let's see what else we can do. This has to be a 2 here, so we cross these out. Thank you, Cryptid Shuffle, for the 10-month resub. Here we go, let's hear it.
One more oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Ace Attorney style game where Colombo is your best friend? Oh, I'd be into that.
So my wife takes me to this place to get some shrimp fried rice, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, hold on, a shrimp fried this rice?
God damn it! Thank you, I appreciate it. I do think the idea of, like, Colombo likes in other works of fiction are, like, horribly, terribly underutilized, evidently. I would play, like, a detective fiction style game where, like, either your character or a supporting character, is, like, very, very blatantly like a, we love Colombo, this is a Colombo tribute character. That would kind of own, actually. You're telling me a chicken fried this steak? I tell you, crazy times we're living in. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 2. Oh, Roger M. Math, Colombo was exceedingly a wife guy. Extremely. Like, massively and blatantly. Oh man, he loved his wife. There was something I saw on Wikipedia talking about how, like, Colombo as a character, like, admits at some point to, like, sometimes making up details about his life, just for the sake of, like, trying to either get close to, like, a character or a suspect, or just, like, trying to, like, get someone's goat for whatever reason, and, I think that's a really interesting character trait. I choose to believe all the stuff about his wife is absolutely true, though. There's a manga where a girl is friends with the ghost of Jimi Hendrix? What? I'm sorry, The rest of your message is good, the implication that I'm like that but for Colombo's ghost. I'm into it, but also, I'm sorry, what? There's a Jimi Hendrix haunting manga? Oh yeah, absolutely, Colombo would never lie about his wife. That's the one true thing I believe. He would never. Kurt Cobain also shows up in it. What? Huh. This can't be a 2, so this has to get crossed out, which means this has to be... No? Shit. Okay. Right, that could be a 3 and a 1. Fuck. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. should have blocked this off because of the one here. Ooh. We can still recover from this. These 2 ones have to be here and then 1 here. We got 5 minutes. I'm sure we could do this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I invoke the power of God.
Just one more thing. My wife, you see, she made me oatmeal for breakfast. And I thinks to myself, hold on a second here, you telling me an oat made this meal? And frankly I find that hard to believe. An oat is too damn small, and it don't got no thumbs.
This is gonna be the rest of the stream, isn't it? I'm into it. Genuinely, I'm into it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Listen, I'm just saying, if Mario's gonna be out here stealing the time I got left, I see no problem stealing it back. If they're gonna give me the power of God, I'm gonna use the power of God. That's just like a general life rule. They gave it to me. It's useless if I don't use it. This can't be a 3, so this has to go away. This can't be a 2, so this has to go away. This has to go like this then. This has to go like this then. So this is a 2. This is a 2. Thank you, Zwihawk, for the 4-month resub.
YAHOO Peanut says discipline.
That's scary. That's really scary that you would say that, but thank you, I appreciate it, I think. Gotta fill this in.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. God, every time, I hear or think about, oh yeah, I just think about that one fucking voice line, of Rhine from Xenoblade Chronicles where he's just like, oh yeah! God, I really want to play through that game. I've had that game just kind of like sitting on my Switch, for a while now, and someday I'd like to probably stream it. It would be a very, very long stream game. That would take many sessions, as, you know, like, JRPGs tend to do. They tend to be quite long, but I think it could be a lot of fun. I'm not sure when I would do it, though. I don't know if I want to do it, like, ASAP, or if I want to do other things first. The nice thing about, like, having access to a lot of video games is you're never, like, at want for, like, something cool and new to you to play. The downside, at least in my case, is that I suffer from real bad choice paralysis, so it's just kind of like, well, what do I do next? I got a lot of things what I could do next. Oh! I think a really cool feature that Steam has is the whole, like, family sharing thing, where you could set up, like, a quote-unquote family with other people, and you can, like, share different things in all your libraries, so it's just kind of like, oh, okay, so folks have got, like, these games, I've got these games, we can just kind of, like, we can let other people try them out now. It's cool, it's a really cool feature, actually. There we go. You have 100 plus games and you only play Cookie Run for 5 hours? Hang on a sec, yeah, I know how that could be. I know how that could be. Hang on, I forgot to minimize that. Part of the reason why I don't buy a lot of, like, new video games nowadays, you know, is because they're extremely expensive, the price keeps going up, and, like, you know, people aren't making as much to, like, be able to reasonably afford that, as well as, like, other things. The other part of the reason why I don't buy a lot of new games is because I already have a lot of old games I haven't touched yet that I still want to play, so... which is why I'm really glad, thank you Kyrop Terror for the 13-month resub. Oh no, so well, that's not hours, that was number of games what I have.
Oh wow, 13. A good, auspicious number.
Thank you very much.
Sunday.
I appreciate that. And thank you, Jill Jig, for giving that gift set out to Rex. That's very generous of you. Like, part of the reason why I'm so happy about, like, the Steam family sharing thing is just so it's kind of like, oh, okay. So, like, now that I have all these games that I may or not ever eventually play, at least, like, someone, who I'm sharing them with might, like, play them and enjoy them sort of thing, so I don't feel like completely like I wasted my time or money on them. And, like, even then, a lot of them I got on, like, really cheap sales or, like, as part of bundles, so it's like... I saved a lot of money on these over the years, so, like... I suppose it's not as bad as it could have been. Plus, a lot of the time when someone is like, oh, I think Holly should check out this game, I think Holly should stream this game, a lot of the time it's just like, yeah, I own that one, or yeah, I've played that one. Thank you, Smug Ladies, for giving that gift sub out to Weaker. That was very generous of you. Yeah, the games just kind of appear sometimes, don't they? Who put them there? I don't remember this one. Space 1, 2, 3. This goes here. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1. And thank you, Wraithclaw, for those 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. I've had, like, a couple people before ask sort of like, hey, what if I want to, like, gift you a game, maybe to stream? Is that a thing that I can do? Thank you, Mozartian Chaos! People keep being generous while I'm trying to talk. I very much appreciate it, but also, I'm scared I'm gonna lose my train of thought. This is totally a bee or a butterfly. World's first Power Wash sim speedrunner? I'd watch that. Hell yeah, that'd be dope. I've seen some folks play that game. It seems like a fun, relaxing time. What was I saying? Christ, what the hell was I saying? Like, I've seen people sometimes be like, oh, like, what if, like, I want to send you a game, like, as a gift at the possibility of, like, you stream it someday, and it's like, I really appreciate the offer, but, like, on the one hand, like, I don't necessarily want to set the expectation that, like, someone can send me something that I won't necessarily like, and that, like, the expectation is there that, oh, no, you have to broadcast this, you have to experience, like, this and stream it and that sort of thing. It's like, I don't want to, like, put myself in that position sort of thing. Also, I already have a lot of video games. I appreciate the offer. Chances are I either have it already or I don't necessarily want more. It's both. A little column A, a little column B. This has got to be our 1, which means this is our 4. Our 2 and our 2 here. This has got to be a 3. This has got to be a 3. I feel like, especially now that I've, like, started streaming a lot more video games, that's helped as far as, like, you know, playing things that I haven't played before instead of just replaying the same things over and over again, and, like, trying out new things and stuff like that. So that's been fun. It's been a fun way, you know, to share, like, new experiences with other people, but it's also been a fun way to encourage myself to experience new things in the world of video games. So that's been fun. What else? What else? Oh, this has got this. So this has to be our 3, this goes here. are all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the last one. Also, like, people leaving me game suggestions is fun just because, like, a lot of the times people suggest a game, like, either that I already own and I'm like, oh yeah, I should play that, or, like, one that I've played before and I'm like, yeah, that would be fun to go through again, wouldn't it? Does this game actually have anything to do with Mario? Yeah, it's his Super Picross. He uncovered these from an ancient temple. Bug.
Funny little creature.
Thank you, Mozartian Chaos, for the hundo bits. I appreciate it. It's a bee! There's a bee! Time for... I don't know, maybe I'm just not enunciating things very well, but the speech-to-text keeps picking up things I'm saying as, like, brand names, which is funny, but also a little worrying. Maybe I should work on my enunciation a little better. I know that's a thing that I'm not so great at sometimes. Sometimes I speak too slow, and then sometimes I speak too fast and I kind of slur my words. It's been a lifelong issue. Thank you, Action Shakespeare, for the 11-month resub.
Another fine day for famous Picross.
Yippee! Shit, that reminds me, I need to follow up with you on that DM you sent me. I'm real sorry about that. I have been busy and also bad at keeping up with messages.
That's interesting. Guess I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. One more thing.
Okay.
Streamer, I am yelling. I am screaming and yelling at you. Now, I may be a simple, scary man, but does that make sense to you?
Sure. Thank you, Scribbler Sis, for the 6-month resub.
Yay, I love a delicious sub.
That's what I say when I go to Dinner World. It's the brand new world of dinner. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're an actor and you're constantly being told to enunciate. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? 1 space 1 2 space 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. No, Dinner World is where Balth wishes he lived. Cause it's not real. Sorry, we made it up. We made it up for the Picross stream. No such thing. You've been tricked again. You've fallen once again for one of Holly's famous tricks. And now you need to apologize. To... well, not to me, but to someone, I suppose. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, so this goes here. You haven't done anything wrong in my book, but you've done something wrong to someone, I bet, so... go beg for forgiveness. Go beg for mercy. 1 2 3 4 5. Space. 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6, or 1 2 3 4 5 6 like that. Okay. Hey, what was that?
I'm sorry, women.
Isn't that a thing from, like, Diary of a Wumbo Kid or whatever? Oh shit, I should not have pressed that button. I done miscalcified. Let's pretend that never happened, because I also don't want to just accept that hint. We'll ignore that for now. I, like, have no context for Diary of a Wimpy Kid, other than knowing that, like, my friend Sophie likes it, and liked it when she was younger. I think, you know, still has a soft spot for it. I watched, like, 2 or 3 of the movies with her. She hosts like movie nights sometimes in her little Discord server, and so I watched that once, and that was interesting. Just because I had like no context for any of it, but also just the idea of someone wearing a hat that just says, "I'm sorry, women." It's really funny to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so this would have to be connected. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These would be crossed out. This could be a 5 up here. Okay, well that's something. That's a start. The author of Diary of a Wimpy Kid is still writing those books and is behind the game Pop Tropica. What's Pop Tropica? I don't think I ever heard of that. Space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be filled in. Okay. Which could be like. This could be any number of things, so I can't really build off of that up and down those. It's a browser game for kids? Neat. Thank you, Game Slayer 13.
Woo, lucky number 13.
Hell yeah.
3.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I saw someone mention "I'm sorry, fish and women," and that just makes me think of the, like, the women want me, fish fear me hat. I have wanted to get a hat like that for years. I bought one for like a friend once, ages and ages ago, as like a birthday gift, or was it a Christmas gift? I don't remember. It was some kind of gift. And completely like forgot to get one for myself. It's a good hat, is the thing. 1, 2, space 1, space. So this is where the 8 would start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1. Wait. Yeah. I'm just counting things with my finger on my like monitor now, just to make sure I get things right. 6, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these will be filled in. There we go. That's a something. Water. This has got to be a 5 from somewhere, but there could also be the 5 down here, so. Oh my god, you're right, this already is a Mr. Picross. It's like a sideways winking face. Also, hang on a sec. I keep forgetting. Fucking, Adrian, you get a free crystal. Enjoy your new gemstone. You wish you had a hat that said fish? That'd be a good hat. Fish. 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 What's gonna fill in? I get the feeling this is gonna be a tough one. On account of the fact that this is already a tough one. Let's see. This could technically, like, be the 4 here, or the 3. Not quite sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1. No, so this would have to be part of the 5. So we can cross these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would fit here, so that's 5. Okay. Just hoping this would be a 4 by accident, then I could squash that out.
Oh shit, it's a free magic jewel. I'm gonna click on that in the chat. I sure hope it doesn't turn me into a monster by mistake.
Which means this will be filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. This would start here then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1. Okay, so we can't really fill in the 4 yet then. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 would go like that. 5, space 1, space. Wait, no, wait. 5, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. We can fill this one. Okay, that's something. That's something. We've already got like a winking sideways face. Thank you, Phosphodiester, for the 11 months.
Hi, Holly.
Hi.
Picross is happening.
Sure is. 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 no. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1. Yeah, that could work fine.
Ah, shit.
I was hoping that'd be something to build off of, but it was not. I'm gonna have another sip of my coffee. God, sign. Now I am tempted to set up, like, a soundboard prompt that just very loudly plays the Monster by Mistake theme. No one would like it. Not even I would like it. It would be a feature for literally no one. And yet I'm tempted to do it all the same. Thank you, Lucario, for giving that gift sub out to Just a Toe. I would make it the $200 alert, but like, no one's ever gonna give me $200 in one sitting. That would be obscene. Please don't do that. You know, take care of yourselves. I'm already scared every time someone's like, I'm just gonna drop $100 at once. Like, y'all, take care of yourself. But also, too, I don't know if I could legally get away with having just the theme song for a whole cartoon as like a donation prompt. I guess I do that with video game music, and that's like a legal gray area, but like, I don't know. I feel like TV is probably gonna go harder on like legal shit like that. So I don't want to tempt fate. The theme song were horrendously bit crushed. Oh god, don't tempt me with a good time. 2 3 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. I don't know how to work most like sound programs, so I wouldn't be able to do that myself. 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, I could totally fit something here, couldn't I? Let's see. 1 2. Let's see. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3. Okay, so that's something to go off of. Ah, shit. Oh, it's 2 and then 2. Okay, let's undo that then. Okay. Maybe these shouldn't have worked in the first place, but oh well, I'll take it. This cannot be a 3. Hey, eels? Was, eels? No, sorry, we don't got eels no more. Sorry. Never ask me again. This has got to be this cannot be a 5, this cannot be a 5 then. This can't be a 3, and this can't be a 3. Okay, 1 2 3 space 1 2 space 1 2. So 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. Put these in. This is a 1. This is a 3, so this goes here, which means this has to be this. This is our 2. This goes like this, 1, 1, and 2. This is a 3. This is a 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross these out. This is a 2 here. Suddenly we have a whole bunch, like, available to us. I like it, I do. Yummy. Oh, so yummy, Picross. Here's our 5. Here's a 2, which means this has got to be a 2, so we get rid of this. This goes like this goes like this goes like this. Which means this has to be a 1. Let's cross some of these off. Now that we've got them cross-offable. Here's a 3 and this is a 1. It feels like we have, like, struck gold or, like, found bones after digging for so long. This would have to go here as well. Which means this would have to go here. This has to be a 2, which means this goes here, which means this is a 1. 1, 2, 1. You wish you had bones?
good news. Take an x-ray and look inside yourself. I have good news for you.
Here's our 2 all done. Here's a 5 then. We got 2 and 2, we got 1 and 2, we got 1 and 2, we got 3 and 2, we got this. Here's got the 5, so this is our 6 all done. So we got this 2 here, we got 2 and 2, we got 2 and 5, 2, 4, 5, this, 1, 2, 3, turns 1, 2, 3, 4 like this.
I have acquired a bye-bye. Thanks for all the great streams.
The TTS said bye-bye! I have acquired a bye-bye. That's what you have to say when birds fly away! Oh! Thank you, Yogurt Fluff, for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate your continued support. I have acquired a bye-bye. Here's a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, this can't be a 2, so this is a 2, which means this is a 3. This is a 1, this is a 2. Here's a 3 here, this has to be a 1. Here's a 4. This also has to be a 1, so we have 1, 2, and 1. We have 3 and 1 here. This cannot be a 5, which means this can't be there, which means this has to be our 4 here. Which means the 2 has to be, like, that away some way, which means this is a 1. We have 2 and 1, which means this has to be a 1, which means this is a 4. My god, it really is all coming together. What the fuck? Man, I was expecting my luck to, like, run out soon as soon as I, like, said that earlier, but, like... No! It's, like, all fallen into place. Hey, Cowboy called Mal! Enjoy your brand new skull. Take good care of it. This has got to be a 3 in some way. We have 2, 2, and this has got to be... Nope, wrong. 2, 2, and 2. Oh well. I'll take the time lost to the chin here, it's fine. I feel less dire about losing time now. Hey, Bim Blumbo, enjoy your new skull! Take good care of it. We have 1, 2, 1, 1, which means all we have left is the 4. The 4. Here's our 7, here's a 1, here's a 3, here's a 5. Very cool. Which means this is our 2, this is our 4. These all done. We got 5 here, we got 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 here, 5 here, 3 there, 1 there, 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's a 4. We got 1, 4, 2. Oh, wrong. There we go. 5 all done. This is all done. 5, 6, 1, 2. 3. Oh, no, not necessarily this. Okay. Although, yeah, for the 3 there, so this has to be this. Okay. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Let's do some sideways ones. Got our 7 here. We got 4 and 5. 5 here. 7. 1 and 3. 3, 1. 5 and 2, as long as I just fill that one in. I wonder what this one's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a skull like someone just said in chat. But it would be very funny if it was, all things considered. I have doubts, however. You know, let's not count our chickens before they've crossed. That's the 2 in some way. We've got 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It couldn't really be anything there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go off of here then. 2, 1, 1. This has got to be a 3 in some capacity, and then the 4, which is this has to be this. Okay. Here's a 5. It's nothing then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't CHHJ count our piece before they've crossed.
Can't count or piss before they've crossed? Uh-huh, I suppose. You've kind of got some points there, I think, I hope. Thanks for the bits, I suppose. It's definitely a message you have sent me. I don't quite get it. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 3 for sure. This has got to be our 2 then, so this is nothing. So here's our 4. 6 and 4 here. Space out. This one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing here. This cannot be a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to some degree. To some manner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross this out, which means these will go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our 9 then. 1, 2. Okay. Oh baby, we're solving. You think this one might be time, Alan? I don't know. They've done that to us enough times. I feel like at this point, like, they wouldn't pull it again, right? 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 Good lord, I hope so. This is nothing.
I hope this is a little beast for us to behold.
It could be. It could be some sort of animal or creature. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Could be media. It could be media. I think it's entirely possible that it's media. This goes like this about, which means this is our 5. Yum, 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 yum. This goes here, so this is a 2. This has got to be a 2, which means this is our 3. Get rid of these, which means this is a 1. 2 and 1. 6, 5. This goes like this about, which means these have to be connected. This goes here for sure, which means this is our, nope, wrong, our 1. This is a 1, nope, this could be a 1 or a 2, never mind. But this is 1, 1, 2, 3, so that's all done there. This cannot be a 2. 6 like that. Which means this goes here. 3, 1, 2, 2. Our 3 goes here. Which means this is our 4. Here's a 5. Here's 2 1s. There. 2 could really go hereabouts either way, as we're not quite sure. Although this is 2 1s, so it can't go here, which means it can't go here, so it goes here. Which means this is a 3, so this will go here. This bit's all done now. 7, 6, 1, 1, so here's all clear as well. Mark this off. All we're missing now is this 4 here. This is a 3, so we have our 5. There's this out. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 2 in some capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, no. Okay, that was wrong. I would like to undo that then, and pretend that never happened. Because I don't have a lot of time left. What else can we do for sure? This has got to be our 4 in some way, and there could be multiple ones there. Let's see... here. This certainly can't go here, which means there's no here, and there's no here, which means there's nothing here either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this. This has to be 1, this is a 1, this is a 1, which means this is a 2, which means 9, 1, 2, 1. 2, 5, 1, 3, 1. There we go. Which means this is a 4. All of these. This can't be a 3, this can't be a 2. Hey, Doomer Skeletor 13 for the 10 months.
10 whole months of Holly.
Yippee!
That's 10 months well spent.
Oh,
Keep being awesome, Skooky Banoopy smile.
that's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Cross these out. All done. 1, 1, which means this is the 2 in some ways. This has to go here, which means 2.
Got my first COVID-19 vaccine dose yesterday and
Nice!
I'm not entirely convinced they did not inject bullets into my shoulder instead.
Ooh, you got that soreness, don't you? I had the soreness for a little while myself, in the arm. That was really all about as I felt for the first dose. So, enjoy! With big quote marks around enjoy. Thank you, what? For the 6 months.
6 months, 6 day.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh god, what am I missing? What am I missing? This can't be anything. This is the 4 all done. Which means this 2 is all done as well. This has got to go here, which means we have nothing here. This 3's all done as well, which means we get a 5. I did just get a DM from my friend Sign, and I'm assuming it's monster by mistake related, so I'm very afraid to look at it. I will probably look at that off stream just in case I want to use that for a fun surprise. Thank you in advance, though. This goes away. Hey, Ambrosia! With the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. What were you up to? I hope, whatever it was a good time. We're just playing some Picross. I'm running a little low on the timer here, so I'm a little nervous, but... Wait, no, this is the 4. This is all done. Okay, so the 1 goes here. Which means we have our 5 all done. Here comes the beeping. Which means this 3 is all done. Which means we'd have 2 here. Cross this out. 2, 3... Serious mode time probably begins, I suppose. This has got to be a 1. We have our 6, so this would go here. This is our 4 then, so we have 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, so we have that 2 here. Okay. That's something. 4, 3, 1, 6, 1. 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 4 done there then. We have 4, 1, 1 here, and then 1, 2, 3. So this would have to be here then. Okay. Which means this is 1, 3, 1, 1. Here's our 5 abouts. So this would go here. Here's our 3. This is all done here. 5, 2, 1, and then another 1 somewhere. This has to be our 1, which means this is our 3. This is all done. This is, let's see, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2. Here's our 5. Oh god, the time's ticking down, isn't it? This has to be 4. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. This has to be connected in some way. This is a 3, so we have that down here. This is a 2. This goes like this. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? Let me see. Let's go robot row. 6 and 3. 3, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4. 2, 2, 2, 1, 5. 2, 5, 1, 3. 2, 2, 4, 2, 1. This is all done as well. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 1, 3. Oh, there we go. This bit here. Okay. We did it! The hell is this? Flower? Flower! Let me go and see if we had just a second. Whew, okay. That sure was a puzzle we did. Pretty. Morning glory. Hell yeah. Time for I. What do we got to work with? What do we got to work with? What's the big one? What's the scoop? 1, let's see, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got that for sure, at least. Is this anything? 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just barely too small. Piss. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nothing here neither. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this can't be anything then. What else can we fit in here? Nothing necessarily there. Not giving us a whole lot to start with here, it looks like. Looks like. Maybe I'm just missing something. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. There we go, that's something. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Probably a way to fill in some of that 3 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. So we'll just keep an eye on those ones. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. So this one will be filled in, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah! That's a something! That's a something! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. This is a 1 then. 6, space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hey, wouldn't you know it? We got something to go off of. No here, 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 or here. No here. No here, or here, or here, or here, which means nothing hereabouts. Nothing quite big enough for this 5 yet, but we'll keep a looking. We'll keep an eye out. What could this be? Can we get anything from this about? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. This would have to be at least 2, right? Right, like 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Although if this was a 3, 1, 2, space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, yeah. So this could be a 2 or a 3. There's room for that there, but there has to be one of those. There's no way it is not one of those. Let's let's see. It is 2:30. I have, doing quick math in my head, 9, 10, 11, 12. After 6 hours, I have finally finished my coffee. Finally. Six, space 1, space 1, 2. Phenomenally slow coffee drinking? Sure is. You're definitely not wrong. I'm a slow drinker. 1, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that just comes short of that. Okay. So, nothing really to go off of there. How do you take your coffee? Slowly. I also am a fan of how do you take your coffee? Well, generally through my mouth. Typically. Two, 3, 4, 5. It could be the 5 that way, so nothing really to go off of right there yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing for the 4 either. I feel like I already checked this one, but I'll check again. Oops. Like that, right? 5, space 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so nothing for this bit. Anything with these? No. Unless. No. Okay. Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 12, 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's exact. Okay, never mind. 3, 1, 4, 1, 1. That could all fit there. This could be one of the 3s, right? 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that could be our second 3. Or it could be a 2. 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, space 1. There's nothing with the 2 and the 1 there, unfortunately. 2, 3, 1. So we know this is this first one. 2. That could also be a 2. If this was a 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, but then this would have to be crossed out here. Right, yeah. This would have to be the second 3 at the very least.
I don't have a fever, but am behaving a lot like I do when I do have fever. Lemo anyway, and gonna watch your Bayonetta VODs. Have a good day. I wish you nothing but joy.
Okay, have fun. Thank you for the bits, I suppose. I think if St. Patrick was here today, he would use his powers to force the snakes out of my Picross puzzle. And I kinda wish he never does. fucked. What the hell else can I fill in? This is probably going to be a hard one. I always said that about the last one, and then I eventually found something that made it easy, but... maybe I will not be so lucky this time. It's gotta be, like, something this way as well. Slowly turning into a villager from Minecraft thinking about this puzzle. Can I do anything here? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're just like barely too short. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can fill this in. Something. That's something. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this really could be. This could be the 1 or the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very least. Well, it's not even this necessarily crossed out, because the 1 could be like here or here. So like 1 here, here, or not here. 1 and then this filled in that way, or like 1 and this filled in that way, or the 1's here. Not much we can do with that yet, I suppose. But it's something. This is too wide for that to be helpful. This is part of our 6 for sure. In Picross, you can press all kinds of buttons and the numbers appear on your screen, and it's beautiful. So we could have the 4 here, or the 4 could be here. Somewhere. Hang on. Is there anything I can do here? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. And then 6 would start here. 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's just barely too short. Damn it, that could have been so helpful. Although, maybe that means... No, that's wrong. Let's ignore that then. That was a wrong guess, and I don't want to give that any thought. Okay, so I'm not even going to bother filling the other one in, because that doesn't seem fair. I've also already forgotten what the move was, so I suppose that's good. What else can I do? This could be a 2 or a 1. I feel like that really informs a lot of our decision. But again, how to tell? Don't think we can just yet. This could be a 3, I said, and it could be a 1, space 1, space 1, 2. It'd also just be a 1 or a 2 here, right? Like 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1. This can't be the 2. This for sure can't be the 2, but it can either be a 3 or a 1. It's not really much to go off of. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, space. It really could be space for anything here, so nothing terribly useful thereabouts. We should just go row by row, column by column, and see if we have anything. Definitely nothing here, or here, or here, or here, so definitely nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I was never really into shiny hunting in Pokemon. It's a neat thing what folks are into, and it's like I like watching other people do it, like when they stream it. That's always like a sort of fun, relaxing time. But like, I've never really enjoyed doing it myself. It's like it feels kind of dull, but like not the kind of dull that I enjoy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there's a lot of dull things that I enjoy, but it's not that sort of enjoyable to me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, space 1, 2, 1. I had enough trouble just trying to hatch like normal Pokemon with the traits I wanted ages and ages ago when I was trying to do that. 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing really here, though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's wrong. Okay, that was a wrong assumption. Never mind. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. The nice part about having memory issues is that I make that wrong move, I rewind, and I've already forgotten what the move was, so I can't just like cheat that way, I suppose. If I'm gonna come to that conclusion, it's gonna be the right way later. 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just barely too short. 6, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. I think I've caught like one shiny Pokemon in my life. It was a shiny Ponyta. It had a very pretty blue color. I liked it a lot. And then later I realized that was a meme that people were into, and I was like, oh, huh. I just happened to get it. Then one time I saw a shiny Graveler. And I was like, oh, you look like a big lumpy orange. I want to catch you. You're going to be my friend. So I got it down to very low health, and I was like, alright. Time to throw the Pokeball. So a fun fact about Graveler is that one of the moves it can learn in the wild is self-destruct. Or explosion or whatever. And so that citrus motherfucker, he blew himself to sky high right to hell. And I think I actually cried. That man became orange juice. He was already blowed to smithereens. Okay, so this 3's gotta be here somewhere, but the other ones could be really anywhere. And I don't know if cutting these off is necessarily the move, because the 3 could be here. So I can't really do that. Could this be? Because we could have 2, 1, 1, 2. So that could be the 2 or the 1. We're not really sure. And there's enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, but you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. So this for sure has no. Hang on. So like, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't work. But we can have like 6 space. Although, wait, it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this for sure has to be filled in then, which means we could have 4 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2 space 1, or we could have 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2 space 1. Hang on. Okay, so it was that bit there. I rewind the clock because I can. Which means this has to be... Not even necessarily, because the 6 could go here. Okay. Could be the 6 or the 5, we're really not sure. We've got something at least. 2, 3, space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, space 1. Oh, do the Mystery Dungeon games have shinies? I didn't know that. I assume by shinies people mean like wild ones you can catch and not like ones that are shiny because of story reasons or whatever. Yes, but they're stupid rare. I mean, they're stupid rare in normal Pokemon, so that tracks. Only the DX one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. I know Gur likes them. But Gur's also the big Pokemon enjoyer, I think, at least compared to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've done this before, it's not that. I've been told I'd probably like the games. They seem like neat little dungeon crawlers, but never tried one. Perhaps another rewind is in order. Yeah, the clock resets. I am timer stalling because I hate the timer on this. I just don't care anymore. I would like to solve the Picross puzzle. Space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, could be there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also too small here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. Could this be the one? Son of a bitch, that could be the one. And the 7 could also go this way. Okay, so there's not much to go off of that a ways then. Got this bit here now. This really could go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So if that was the 4, this would have to be here. Right, because we could do 4. Let's rewind a bit, actually, then. So that square there. So it'd be here. Which means 4, 3, 4, or 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, 4. This really could be a number of things. Fill this bit in here. Which means this is, you know, either a 4 or a 6. There really would be room for it either way, so... I drink a bit of tea. I think they should make a video game all about Bidoof, and only Bidoof. You have to play the Bidoof no matter what, and you could go and you could see the legendary Pokemon, and they're just like, "Oh hey Bidoof, how's it going?" And you're just like, "I'm a little beaver and I like to eat trees and nuts." I don't actually know if beavers eat nuts. I'm not sure what their diets are. You hate Bidoof? Hang on. Mods? Ban this son of a bitch! You go to hell.
Destroyed!
Ah, it looks like the rehabilitation was a complete success. No, it's not that. You've miscounted there. Shit. What the hell even is this in puzzling in this one? What even is this one? Where to go this one? I want to go home in this puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, or like 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. This is filled in. No? Really? No. Come on. Work with me here. Oh, let's see. 2 space 1. Space 1. Right? 2, 3 space 1 space 2, 3, 4. Or not? Well, yeah, I suppose it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Instead of like 1, space 1, 2, space 4. Yeah, this could be a number of things. This could be like 2. No, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So. I guess there really is nothing to go off of quite yet. I think beavers are cute. I think beavers are cute little animals. I quite like them. So close to figuring something out here. Okay, well, I'll take it. Space 1. I just kind of fumbled there, like a misclick, and then it turned out it worked, so whatever. this point, I'll take what I can get. I'm not ashamed to admit this puzzle's stumping me. So we have 434. Oh yeah, chat did disappear from the stream overlay. What the hell? Huh. I wonder if there's issues on the Twitch backend or on the Streamlabs backend or something. That's odd. That's too bad. And I can still see chat in my OBS window, so I mean, I can still see what folks are saying. It's just too bad. No, I still don't know what else I can do. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give up on this one. And I'm gonna do this another time. Let's go visit our friend Wario. Holly rule number 1, puzzles? Saying I'm gonna put this down and try again some other time isn't giving up. It's, you know, it's acknowledging your difficulties and acknowledging that, like, forcing yourself against a brick wall isn't necessarily the way to do it. This sucks, I'm never gonna do this again, I'm horrible. This is, okay, I'm going to take a break and do this again later. Never give up doesn't mean don't go to bed. If you do that, you drop dead. And then you have to give up because you're not alive anymore. Knowing when you're beat doesn't mean you're gonna be beat forever. It just means acknowledging, okay, I can't do this right now. Doesn't mean I'll never be able to do it. There's a difference. There's a very crucial difference. You know, there's no shame in admitting, hey, this is something that I can't do right now. You can keep throwing your, like, self against a wall. Sometimes that works, but, like, sometimes that works for me. And sometimes it just makes me fucking miserable, so... Sometimes you gotta know when to cool off and hit the bricks. I'll select the Wario Picross because I can fill things in like this just to test them out instead of getting like a time penalty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those ones have to be filled in. What are my thoughts on dogs and puppies? They're alright. I have kind of a phobia of dogs, just because I had some bad experiences with them when I was younger, but I've also met a lot of very nice dogs, so... Dogs can be scary for child. Yeah, dogs can be scary for any. I don't really understand quite so much the like the minds and mannerisms of a lot of dogs as much as I do with like cats, so. One, two, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Did I grow up with cats? Yep. Plenty of cats. I had cats in my family ever since I was born. Pretty much all my relatives had. So I spent a lot of time around cats. They make more sense to my brain. 2, 3, space 1, space 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all ones. What is my opinion on Touch Kitty? What's Touch Kitty? Unless you just mean touching a cat, in which case I'd touch a cat every day of my life? Little Lola is my friend. She's been a little pesky lately, but I think she's mostly just kind of upset because the air conditioner's on, or she doesn't like the noise or the cold that it makes, so it's like... Yeah, I don't like getting woken up at like 3 in the morning because someone's having a sad howl, but like, you know... I try to see it from her perspective, and it's like, you know, the world is big and scary. And everything's happening so much and so fast, and you know, I get it. I get it. And she's so very small, and no one ever wants to give her dinner when she asks for it. And she's never asked before. Six space. Yeah. That's what we got to go off of then. This could be the one. I ought to cross this off. So we have... This is our 2 here. 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1, 2, space 1. 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, space 1. What else can I do here? Gotta be ones here somewhere. Sometimes Toothless will lay his little baby head in your hand and fall asleep and wiggle his paws in his sleep. Oh, baby. Sometimes Lola will, like, come and cuddle up against you and just, like, lay her chin on you and have a rest. Have a big rest. Cats are a nice type of animal. But cats are a nice type of animal. Shiny Gibble, what should you name him? Colombo. You should name him Colombo. Let's block this out and see, because I feel like this is gonna be something. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are these 2 here? Okay. Which means this has to be blocked off. This could be the 1 or the 4. think it's nice when cats and dogs are friends. I think it's nice. The nice thing about these Wario puzzles is I can take as long as I want with them, which means I, like, don't ever feel like I'm, like, shooting myself in the foot by looking over at the chat and seeing what people are saying. I can actually do the thing I want to do when I stream, which is communicate with the people that are watching the stream, without feeling like the game is going to, like, kick me right in the dick for it. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Wario will offer no help and no hints, but he will give you, you know, he will give you the boon of time. He will let you take as long as you need, but he expects you to swim, if you get knocked off the boat. By God, you better swim. Man, now I'm just thinking about more Colombo. Oh, man. I think I might watch some more Colombo tonight. I think I might do that. Unless something else comes up. I should probably also get up and have a stretch sometime soon. I haven't done that yet since starting the stream. Worthwhile thing to do. Let's see, let's... 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, or... Let's see, yeah, there's this bit here. Cats are very good for their forehead and their ears and their everything. They're so cute animal. They're so good type of animal, and I smile real big every time there is one. Every time. Every time. Cats do love a nice scratch of the back of the ears, yeah. At least my cat does. Lola has, like, specific bits of her that she especially loves when specific people, pet them. Thank you, Mozartian Chaos, for the bits.
The M on Tabby Cat's forehead stands for Mwabisi, it's where you kiss them.
I thought it stood for... magic power of... I am mean. Thank you for the bits. Lola loves it especially when I'm the one to scratch her under the chin and, like, around the cheeks in that area, and she basically only allows my sister to, like, rub her tummy. She's very particular. Thank you, Mechanical Riddle, with a 10-month resub.
Wow. I
Wow.
like how the TTS says wow. Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Cats have a lot of personality, and I really appreciate that every cat seems to have a very, very different personality. I think that's neat. I think think that's neat for cats to have. One, two, three, one, two, three, four, five, one. This two could go either way. This two could go either way. Way hey. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and a 2. So we like 2. Okay, I think I should probably take a break for a little bit, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, 5 or so. I have a stretch, all that. Go also stretch and get a drink of water if you haven't done that recently. I'll be back soon. Oh, are people talking about Pokemon types? Because I think mine would be Steel and Fairy. That sounds like a good typing for Holly. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hello. It's me. I went out to go check on my cat. I went looking for her. She's outside on the back deck, being supervised to make sure she's not being rude. Thank you, Froggy Lee, for giving that gift sub out to Dillflaker. That's very generous of you. We got some baby bunnies, some little baby rabbits that are around in our backyard, so we gotta be, like, especially careful about, like, letting the cat outside. We always already, like, watch her whenever she's outside, just so she's not, like, making a nuisance of things, but, like, you know, especially when it's like, okay, there's baby animals living here, now we have to be especially careful. If she even starts to, like, move off the back deck, it's like, okay, we're scooping you up, we're bringing you back in. But it looks like right now she's just laying in the sun resting, so good for her. I got myself, an oatmeal cookie out of the freezer. It's still frozen, cold. I'm trying to thaw it out so I can eat it. Thanks for being careful with little cat. Of course, you gotta! That's like part of being a responsible cat owner. You can't just like... I mean, people can and do, but it's bad that they do, but like, you shouldn't just like, you know, let your cat outside without supervision. They're gonna like attack wild animals and like harm the local ecosystem. You gotta be careful about that. Thank you, Shocktopus, for the 8-month resub.
When you W.
When you W. Thanks, I appreciate it. How old is Lola? She's like in her early to mid-teens by this point, I reckon. Something like that. We've had her for a while, and she was like a couple of years old once we adopted her, so you know, she's lived a nice, fairly long life so far, and she's pretty healthy. So, you know, here's to more years of Lola. I've bitten into my cookie. How's about we get back to Picross? Water. I've been drinking water all my life. I can't remember who got me to start saying that, but now I can't stop. New space switch. Right. Two space one, two space two. So we feel that. So this is filled in. Yes, Miss Tart, I'm aware the chat's not on screen. It wasn't on screen earlier. It just kind of stopped for some reason. It wasn't on the BRB screen either. It's been doing this for a while. There's nothing I can do about it. Everything is as it was before. Something is wrong on some back end. I don't know if it's on Twitch's side or if it's related to the specific thing I use for the overlay. Something is wrong. And it's not something I can control. So it's just gone. Apologies to anyone watching the VOD, but I don't think a lot of people watch the Picross VODs, which is like, you know, that's fine, that's fair. It's mostly just to like tune in when it's live and come and chat type of thing, and I'm okay with that. Although I suppose some people probably watch them, so, you know, to anyone watching the Picross VOD, hi! Thanks for watching this recording of me playing Picross. Sorry that the chat went away. I don't really know why. Hopefully it comes back before the stream ends. I don't really, like, monitor the performance of, like, the VODs, mostly just because, like, I don't really monetize them in any way. Like, I kind of wanted them to be ad-free, but then I think YouTube decided they put ads on, like, anything now, which is kind of bobo. But, like, I don't, like, monetize them just because it's like, well, I would feel weird doing that, I suppose, so I don't. Just because it's like a recording of something I already did, instead of, like, anything new or special. So, like, I don't really, like, care about the metrics for them. It's just funny, like, looking back, and being like, oh, okay, yeah. It makes perfect sense that, the Picross VODs have, like, the lowest views. That tracks. I bit into this cookie, and instead of, like, biting off the bit I wanted, another piece broke off instead. So I'll have that instead. Get this bit of crumb off my hands now. Can't believe people don't want to go back and hear me make Colombo jokes. I mean, it's their loss. I mean, it's their loss. And then I realized people even, like, used the VODs feature on Twitch. I've always had, like, bad experiences just trying to watch, like, past streams through, like, the Twitch, interface. Like, maybe they changed it at some point, but, in my experience, it has always been kind of iffy in the past, so I usually just, like, watch people's, like, YouTube uploads of the streams, what they've done. Or I try to catch them live.
Now I want cookie.
Go get one. It's in hell. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I take another bite. I take another bite.
Oh yeah. Hell.
Oh yeah. Hell.
I'm gonna eat this cookie because I'm a little hungry. I have completed the cookie. Old Picross streams are great because they have equally chill and wild vibes for such a tame game. So many good bits come out of these streams. Yeah, it's because I do so much Picross that it's like, or have done. I really don't do it as much nowadays because I mostly just stream it, but have in the past done so much Picross that like it just feels like second nature to do Picross to me now. 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 2 3 space. So I can just kind of do it whenever, while also like talking to folks and like multitasking in that sort of way. So like it's in that respect a good stream game for me. You know, sometimes you get stumped, but it's okay. That's what happens in puzzle games. Hello, Poachy. I hope you're having yourself a good day today. What else can I fill in here? Lunch of turkey? Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. Taste it? I suppose? Sometimes I say you love to see it and realize, oh, I'm talking about something that involves senses that aren't sight. Excuse me. I'm wondering if part of the reason why I'm struggling so much with the Picross today, I mean, aside from the fact that these are the harder puzzles of the game, that's absolutely a factor, but I'm wondering if a factor is also just the fact that I am kind of tired today. Don't have so much of the go-go juice in my brain. You know, you kind of need the energy of brain to do puzzles. That's how they work. So, maybe I do end up calling the stream a little earlier than I thought. Not like right now, but like maybe around like 4 or something. Maybe something like that. I'm sure there'll be someone else live around that time that I can host folks on over towards. Actually, I think Gur said he might be streaming today, so we can host folks on over his way if it comes to that. Some people got the sleepy bitch disease today. Oh god, don't I know it. Lola, beautiful, wonderful beast that she is, kept waking me up in the wee hours of the night because she was lonely and upset about the air conditioner. And also wanted extra food, even though I fed her. It's like, I can help with one of those problems. I can pick you up on the bed, and I can pet you, and I can give you so much love, little baby kitten. I'm not giving you more food. You have eaten. You are a beast. What else I can do here? This might just be another example of put the puzzle down and go to another one. I find that happens a lot to me in puzzle games, especially when it's like harder puzzles. I've been playing through this one logic puzzle game, rather, in my own time, called Temetsi. And it's like, it's sort of Picross adjacent, but also more Minesweeper-y, where like it tells you like, okay, so there's this many tiles around this tile that you have to fill in, and this many that are like the mines, basically. And it's sort of like fill them in that kind of way. And that's a fun one. It's also very hard. And it's very much a game where I like get through like one puzzle a day and then like make a little bit of progress on some other ones and then just go, okay, I don't think I have the capacity to like solve these other ones right now. I'm gonna put the game down and come back to it later. And then usually I'll go back to it the next day or like a couple days after and just be like,
oh, hang on a second. Oh wait, I'm a fucking genius. I know how to do this one.
then I'll just like get it like it's nothing and then go on to all the other ones and just be like,
I'm a failure. I've never understood a puzzle in my life. Actually, I don't know what anything means. I'm just gonna go home.
Except, you know, I don't actually tell myself I'm a failure. It's just a puzzle game, but like, it sounds funnier if I say, oh man, I'm a failure. Over a fucking Minesweeper video game, you know? Sometimes you gotta say things that are wrong on purpose because it's funny. Let's see, if I did, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... That one fit there. 1, or I could do... 1, 2... Maybe remove the 4, so it'd have to be 1, 2, 3, 4... which means... Right, let's see, 1... 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... No, so this has to be... this. For sure. One like this. And this would be nothing, so we cross that out. That's something. There we go, that's a move. So this has got to be a 1 then, so we cross these out, which means this has got to be a 3, which means this has got to be the 4. Hey, what do you know? That did something. That really, really did something. I've not played any of the Story of Seasons games. Is it the series I'm thinking of? I gotta do a quick Google search. That's the one that's like Harvest Moon, but like not with the Harvest Moon license anymore because the other company owns that license, but the people that originally made Harvest Moon are the ones making this one. Yeah, okay. Friends of Mineral Town. Friends of Mineral Town is the one that you can be gay in, right? I think is what I remember. I'm remembering right in that one, right? I think that was the one that I wanted to play because it was like, oh, they let me marry other women in this one. I will consider. Because I do like farming games. But I also like when they don't force me to be a heterosexual. If the game has romance options for the men that I like, then it's like, sure, okay. I have no objections to, like, going to date them, in the video game. I am secure enough in my identity that I just, like, I don't care about what happens in a video game if I have the choice. But, like, if it doesn't give me the option at all, it's just kind of like...
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Turning into a theremin for some reason. This has to be crossed out, this isn't crossed out, this is crossed out. Okay. Yeah, what's this one? You can customize your farmer in Olive Town and it has great either gender options and gay. Oh. Oh, interesting. I've had kind of a craving to, like, play a farming game at some point. I know a lot of folks have asked me to do, like, Stardew at some point, and I might. I played a little bit of Stardew, And I want to, like, be explicitly clear, the I might isn't because I don't like the game. I played, like, a bit of Stardew, like, when it was first launched, and I thought it was really fun. I never got very far in it. And then I just kind of put it down for a long time and haven't played, like, any of it in ages. And so, like, there's a whole ton of new stuff in it I haven't even touched, that I'm, like, excited to give it a go someday. But, like, I also kind of wanted to play it multiplayer with some folks, and, you know, it's folks that don't necessarily want to be on a stream about that, so it's like, you know, do I do, like, a separate sort of file and, like, play it on stream as well as online with people, and, like, possibly have the risk of, like, getting ahead and, like, spoiling cool things for myself, or, like, getting myself, like, exhausted and burnt out on the game because I'm playing it twice. Excuse me. Sort of thing, you know, it's something I got to think about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so it's like, you know, I'll play it eventually in some form, but I don't know when, or, like, if stream for the first go-through, or, like, anything else, but, you know. Let's see. No, it's not necessarily up here. It could be, like... We'll see. But yeah, I don't remember the point I was originally trying to make, other than Stardew's neat. Maybe I stream it someday. Maybe I stream a different farm game someday. I don't know. They're a neat little genre. I've never played, like, too many of them, but, like, I've always liked the sound of them, so... This is also gonna be crossed out, doesn't it? Which means 1, 2, space 1, 1, space 1, 2... Hell yeah, Poachy, I'll keep that in mind. What else can I feel? I know there's some real good ones out there. There's apparently also some kind of bad ones out there, so it's like... I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask some friends what know more about the genre, like,
Hey, is this one any good? Is this one worth my time? Does this suck ass? Or is this good?
I always feel, very honored whenever a friend, approaches me and is like, hey, I've been thinking about playing this game. I know you know stuff about it, or, like, know stuff about this genre. What are your thoughts on it? Is it any good? I always love when people are like, oh, I'm gonna ask you specifically, because I want to know your thoughts on it. That makes me happy. I had a friend the other night who, like, in a group chat I was in was like, so I got, like, the Switch Online, and I'm looking through, all the games on the SNES. Is there, like, anything in particular that stands out I should try? And I just kind of, like, noticed that message, and I was like,
Cracks my knuckles, the Super Nintendo liker has logged in. Let me spin you a yarn.
thank you, Goofcat, for the 13 months!
A year plus 1.
Throws you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the continued support. I like that I said that, and I immediately look over at chat, and, like, a couple seconds after I said that, you know, because of the delay, just see Poachy just going,
Throw him.
This could be the 5 or this could be the 1, sure. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or... Yeah, so we don't know yet. I did like an almost Xavier Renegade Angel voice there, just like,
Okay, so I know we can put this square here on the board. Nice.
hello, Squeebus. I hope the side effects of the vaccine do not kick your ass so hard. Hopefully. So I've been thinking, and I know what the fuck? Okay! Thank you, Sorrow of Aria, for the exceedingly generous 10 gift subs. That's awful kind of you. I really appreciate that. What the fuck was I saying? That completely snapped me out of my train of thought. Oh yeah, so, I've been thinking, and I know I've said this like 3 million times already and haven't got around to it quite yet, so, forgive me if I still also don't get around to it quite yet, but I've been thinking about, like... Never mind, here's a hype train, I probably don't get to talk because people are just gonna throw things at me. Thank you, Amplesci. The 6-month resub, I appreciate it. Mayhaps I just wait. Then I can talk later. The people have chosen. Actually, I wonder if I can fucking just, like... Where is the... Push refresh on that. Thank you, Plutes Boots! For the very generous... 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. No, okay, hit and refresh on this did not.
Hype train for delicious
Make the
meal.
chat come back. Thank you, Mazzardi and Chaos, for the bits, I appreciate it. I was thinking I could hit the funny refresh button on the browser source for the chat, but that didn't fix it, so I guess it really is just something on the back end not working. But it looks like stuff for, like, bits and subs and stuff are still showing up, so that's fine, at least. Weird that the chat stopped, though. That was, Muravnik with 100 bits.
I'm a chuckster.
And Hydroluricon with 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a chuckster. Please don't throw me. Thank you, Cliff Arts, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. I was tempted to, like, actually throw myself back in my chair and be like, ah! But I was worried that I would, like, crush something in my room with my chair.
Donating some bips to the wretched interrupting Holly Fund Holly Tones Yui.
Awesome! Thank you for the 300 bits, I appreciate it. I don't know how that, like, me yelling sounded on my mic, but, like, I, like, jerked myself back in my chair and moved my head away so that it would, like, maybe sound like I was getting distant. Okay, people are saying it sounds good. That's good. That makes you happy. The evaporation meme!
Holly Tones Yui, Holly Tones Yui, Holly Tones Yui, Holly Tones Yui, Holly Tones Yui.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the green elephants. Appreciate it. Did I ever mention I'm okay at doing sound effects? Not great at them, but I'm okay at them. I like the idea of having, like, a donation incentive that just makes the person streaming, get tossed away. Just, bye! Phew! Live Chuckster event. Thank you, Plasmirror, for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. I just noticed we're at, like, 100% of the hype train over that. We're at, like, the level 5 big number. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you all. I really appreciate that. Yo. That's real generous. I really appreciate that. What else can we fill in here? Maybe it's safe to speak now. Maybe it's safe for me to say words now. Okay, so what was I trying to say earlier? Right. So I've been thinking about doing this again, and it's something, you know, I've talked about before and still haven't gotten around to it for like a million reasons, so you'll have to forgive me if this ends up being a repeat of that and I still don't get to it right away, but I've been thinking more and more about, like, wrangling together some moderators and finally opening up the Discord server with, like, actual, like, channels for discussion and stuff like that. I would like to maybe try and get that set up soon-ish, maybe?
It's never safe to speak.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. And so, you know, it'd just be a matter of, like, getting, like, bot stuff set up and making sure, that, like, people, moderate my streams and are comfortable also, like, handling possible issues in a Discord server would be, like, comfortable handling that, things like that. Because, you know, it's like, you need moderation, to make sure that people aren't being shitty to each other and all that. Thank you, Unliving Beast, for the 8-month resub.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Picross.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that, but it's like, you know, as much as I would like to, I don't really have enough money to be able to, like, pay my moderators, aside from, like, maybe being like, hey, thanks for all your hard work, here's, like, a little holiday bonus sort of thing, like, and I would feel bad just being like, okay, I need you to, like, moderate my server, but also you're doing it for free, it's volunteer work, and it's like, I feel bad about that, it's like, you're doing work for me, and I can't really give you too much money, if anything. You do it because you want to, well, I appreciate that. But I do, like, no matter what, feel bad getting work from people without, like, any compensation for it. Like, literally no matter what. Is that a thing people do? I have no idea. It's a thing that I would want to do, though. Just because it's like, thanks for, like, giving me your time and energy to make sure that, like, people are being good to each other in, like, the space I'm trying to cultivate. Though I suppose most of the folks what I've roped into, like, modding my Twitch chat would, like, A, be still willing to moderate the Discord, and B, also understand that, like, this isn't their full-time job, so it's fine if they ever have to be like, yo, I can't do this right now, kind of thing. So, like, I guess then it would just be a matter of, like, okay, let me just, like, wrangle people together and get things sorted out, but, you know. Again, don't expect that right away, just because I've also got other things what I'm dealing with in my life, but I'd like to do it soon. I feel like, I mean, a lot of people would appreciate it in the community, but also I think I'd appreciate it, so. How many levels are on this game? A lot. There's a lot of Picross puzzles. A couple hundred, if I had to guess. But yeah, expect that. I think a generous estimate is before the end of this year, but also I said that at some point last year, so we'll see. We'll see. I know at the very least, Weaker, Kate, was, like, offering to help with a lot of, like, setting up, like, bots for, like, management stuff, which is, you know, like, important as far as, like, a lot of automation goes. She's apparently very good at that. I've been told and also seen firsthand, so. probably have to hit her up at some point, but I know she's also, like, a busy gal. But I mean, I suppose everyone is busy in some way or another, so... You were a community mod once when the admins had a fight and the server died. Ooh, oh no. I have heard about that happening, quite a few times, which is why I would want to make sure that, like, folks what are moderating for me are, you know, like, cool with each other, first and foremost, and, like, if issues for some reason happen among them, like, be willing to, like, talk it out like adults. Which is, you know, how I feel about basically everyone that I've given swords to in this channel, so, like, probably unlikely to happen. That's why the RTVS mods are all talking and do community things together? Yeah! A lot of the folks that are, like, already moderating for, like, my community and, like, you know, others in our space, like, you know, communicate a lot with each other and, like, are all, like, fairly close with each other, and I think that's really cool. Yo, shouts out to the fucking mods, though, like, genuinely, holy shit. Like, I'm very proud of, like, my community and also the other communities that are associated with mine. And, you know, a big part of that is because of all the work y'all do, so... Thank y'all so much for that. But the mods don't know what the next square I have to fill in is, so... Maybe it's time for new management. Maybe it's time to fire all of them and replace them with... Google. Can I solve this goddamn puzzle, though? Fuck! You know where the next one is? Is right where you're pointing? I can't believe this. This blatant backseating. You've been here for so long. How dare you? Mods? 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 Hang on, I'll take the shot myself. You go to hell. Every time that happens, I want to, like, actually ban someone and then, like, you know, immediately unban them because that's the joke, but I always worry that, like... I worry that, like, banning someone when they have a sub will, like, somehow, like, cancel out their sub or something like that, and I don't want to do that. People are, like, giving me their money. I don't want to somehow fuck up that. And two, it's more of a hassle to unban someone. If you time someone out for, like, 3 seconds, it just, like, automatically brings them back. Same effect. Same deal, more or less. Also, I guess the person that's, like, on the receiving end of it can just see, like, you've been timed out for...
4
seconds. Where do I fill in? It's like 4 o'clock, you know? I'll save it. Holy shit, front-facing Wario. Holy shit, front-facing Wario. I've never seen front-facing Wario like this. What the hell? Is this a rare Wario that only shows up when you save your game? Have we seen the rare Wario? My god. Maybe I have made the right move just for this reason alone. At long last, front-facing Wario. And we can come back to this puzzle some other time. Super Mario 2 Bros. We're playing as the brother too.
Oh yeah. Frog Luigi.
Oh yeah. There are some places even the brothers can't go. Unless you do a trick. Now this one's a little hard, so don't get discouraged. But it's okay. The brother is okay. He has his favorite movie on, and he's time to jumping it. Here comes the bug! This one's really bad for brothers. Birdo loves to have a snack of eggs. She bites it with her mouth. It's okay to get eaten by some birds. No bonus. And so it comes to an end for the brother. That's gonna be it for our stream today. I had fun. You know, sometimes you don't get as far with the puzzles as you think you will, but I had fun all the same, and at the end of the day, I reckon that's what matters. I hope you all had fun too. Let's go see if there's fan art to show off before we head out. Looks like we got a couple. Yeah. Let me get some music running. Let's start with this one. One last goodbye to the spring music playlist. Hopefully by tomorrow's stream I will have the summertime music all sorted. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'll probably have at least a little bit. Keep adding on to it over time like I tend to. Bring up the Discord view, and we'll get started. We got this one here from LBKC, who says, okay, so I actually have a hyperfixation on the I Am Mean stream, so I did some doodles. Hey, hell yeah, it's me and my friends. I forgot Wayne was wearing like a fucking suit and tie for that stream. Memories of I Am Mean resurfaced. These are real cute. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. These are wonderful. We got this one from Zoa Bob, who says, I can believe Holly is a Miku now. Very nice. Oh, cute. I may not know a lot about Vocaloids, but I do always like the outfits, what folks draw them in. Or, I guess some of them are like official outfits or something, but, you know, regardless. Pretty. This is very pretty as well. I like the little birds on the skirt, that's a cute touch. Thank you so much, this is wonderful. Hell yeah. We got this from MLM Lemon. He says, working on a funny work in progress for if/when Holly beats Dicey Dungeons.
Oh, trust me, I will. I ain't giving up on that game.
as a funny little thank you for getting me into many a cool game. From left to right is the thief, the warrior, the witch, and a sketch of the inventor. Hey, hell yeah! Oh, these are really cool interpretations of the characters. I'm into this. Hell yeah! I like the cute overalls, what you gave her. That's real good. Hell yeah. Also, I like that you, like, included, like, you know, the dice numbers. Like, there's a 2 on the thief's boots, there's, like, a 1 on the chest plate, there's the 5 here on, like, the tome and the necklace, there's the 4 on the overall buttons. That's really good! That's such a really good touch! I like that a lot! This is so good! Fuck yeah! This rules! I'm very excited to see what the final product is, then. Thank you so much! We got this one from Unofficially Jam. It's a sitting bird. Oh, it's a little bird, take a sit. Oh, cute. I like the fluffy on it. Very, very cute. This is wonderful. It's always a treat to see your art. Thank you so much. We got this one from Q-Bird. I mean, I understand the sentiment, and I mean, I am not immune to fairy typing, but like, I'm just saying, most of the trans folks what I roll with are like bug fighting and water types. By their own admission. Your experiences are not universal. I love steel type and fairy type. But all the same, this is very cute. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let's go see if there's anything on Twitter what I've missed. Just a sec to load through my mentions. Nope, looks like we showed it all off on stream. Hell yeah. Thank you all for all the wonderful fan art today. You'll love to see it, you do. Give me just a sec. Yeah. That's gonna be it for our stream today, then. Oh, I forgot! What I normally do is during the Picross streams, I talk about, like, what my plans are for, streaming, next week. So I suppose I can do that real quick, you know, before we go. Monday, tomorrow. I'm gonna do a bit of Dicey Dungeons. Probably start a little earlier than normal, because after that in the evening, my friend Ryan Chongo Show is doing CPU Kerfuffle, and I'm probably gonna be on that, depending on how many other people are gonna be there. We got a lot of folks in the commentators booth. I don't want to, like, you know, make it too crowded, but at the very least, I'm gonna throw folks on over that way and be in the stands watching, so we'll be doing that. Tuesday, I think Mike is gonna be available Tuesday, so tentatively Tuesday, more Outer Wilds. We might finish the game then. Thursday, I'll be doing more, an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that and seeing more of that game. Friday, we're finishing Celeste. We're doing the last level of Celeste, and then I'm gonna check out some of the B-sides, what I've unlocked. And then, you know, Sunday more Picross. And, at some point during next week, we don't know what the exact date is yet. We're still thinking about it. I will be doing something with Wayne, and a couple of other friends over on his channel. And I'm not, you know, it's not mine to say. I'm not going to say what it is, but it is something that a lot of people have been requesting / looking forward to. And before y'all start chomping at the bit, like, oh, this means it's more Half-Life, it's Half-Life 2. No. No. It's not that. Temper your expectations. Natalie, come on, you can't just spoil it. You can't just spoil the long-awaited Ask Jeeves stream. That's also not what it is. I'm fucking with you. Anyways, I'm not gonna say what it is. You'll see. But yeah, feeling a lot of you are gonna be excited. That's probably gonna be like either Wednesday or Thursday, which means my Thursday stream might be a little shorter, so we might start a little earlier. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. It's gonna be an exciting week next week. Also, E3 is next week. I think E3 starts next week, so like, I don't have any plans to be like hosting that myself, but I reckon probably some of my other friends will be doing that. I'll be hopping on with them one way or another, so.
I'm pretty sure E3 is next week. Hang on.
Yeah, it's like, what, like the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, something like that, so like, yeah. They are doing those. I was surprised to know that they were doing that myself. So, I think Balp did them last year, so I'll probably just, if he's doing that again this year, I'll jump on that. Balp said he's gonna try to do streams. Yeah, there you go. Okay. If he's letting other folks in, I'll probably hop in on that and have a good time with my friends looking at games. Yeah, I think that's it for next week then. It's gonna be kind of a jam-packed week now that I think about it. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks until GDQ starts. And when GDQ starts, I'm going to take that week off and like host it here, and then we can enjoy it as a community that way. That sounds fun. So yeah, I can't wait. Let me get the goodbye music playing, because that's gonna be it for our stream today. I had a whole lot of fun, and I hope you all did too. Thank you all so much for your support today. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Y'all were very, very generous, and it means a whole lot to me. Here's hoping, you know, that I can keep putting on cool shows and making cool things that make your support feel all the while. So thank you all so much. Thank you as well for all of the hosts and raids we had today. Thank you for all the wonderful fan art we saw. Thank you for all the new follows we had. And thank you all so much for tuning in. You know, whether you only stopped by for a little bit, or you made it through the whole stream, whether you were only here at the start, or you only made it right at the end, whether you were chatting it up, or you were just lurking, enjoying yourself in quiet and peace and silence, you know? It's always a delight to have y'all here. So thank you all so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with me and Wario, and some little old puzzles. We're gonna be raiding my friend Gur. I can't think of any particular raid message. Just go in there and be good. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy. He's playing some kind of game about building planes, so that sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. My friend Master Gur, the plane boy, the space boy. If you're sticking around for that, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you're good to him. I hope you show him the same kindness you've shown me today. I guess the raid phrase could be Picross at 12:30 Yahoo if you want. I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, probably a little earlier than the regular time, and we're gonna do a couple of hours of Dicey Dungeons before heading on over to CPU Kerfuffle. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you are too. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you again soon. Also, I'm probably gonna stream Bros in like 2 or 3 weeks. This is your warning.